My dream seems to have become a reality.
Bear witness.
What?
Fufu's here.
No matter.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Fufu's here.
My
A mission?
Good day.
ready and don't.
I shall follow your orders.
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. We'll dive into some Fire Emblem Heroes later on for the Legendary Mythic trailer. In the meantime, we're going to be farming for Jades and Starl, but we'll do all our dailies as well. Demi, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. And Dorolo's here as well. Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? How is everyone? I was at the movie theater today seeing The Boy and the Heron for Ghibli Fest.
It's over.
Surrender. Time for a surprise.
There's no time to lose.
Alright. Dorolo, you excited for the trailer today? Do you have any predictions as to who it could be? Wipe out. Well, welcome in, both of you, and anyone else who might be lurking in the background. You have a wild card prediction? What do you think? Like, most people are assuming that because this is usually the last month for the story, for the book, that this is usually when we get, like, the main, like mythics and stuff like that. So we're probably going to get, like, Volley and Odin. Which makes sense. That follows the pattern we've had for, like, years. But this is also a weird calendar in that we're getting this Legendary Mythic banner in the middle of November instead of the end. And, like, we haven't even had the chapter yet for the final chapter. For the New Heroes banner. So it's like, what's going on? Thought it was the New Heroes banner? No! According to the calendar, it says that we're getting a Legendary and Mythic banner. Which, again, yeah, normally in the past few years at this time of the month, it should be the New Heroes banner. But we were all kind of, like, stunned when we were kind of looking at the calendar, like, wait a second. What? Now, I guess it's possible that they made a mistake on the calendar. But even then, we also have no indication of there being a Forging Bonds right now until the first chapter of next month, which is December 4th or 5th. So, yeah, it seems like no matter when the New Heroes banner is this month, there's no New Heroes, or there's no Forging Bonds, which is weird. Do you have a prediction for the New Heroes banner? Yeah, that's supposed to be at the end of the month. What do you think? What you thinking? What if it's when they reveal the protagonist of Fortune's Weave? I doubt that. Like, they're not going to reveal, like, a major thing for Fortune's Weave. Or do you mean, like, the ones that we've already seen? Maybe. Base Content, welcome in. You play Genshin? How far are you now in story? Have you met Catherine yet? And Pikachu, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're kind of just farming stuff in... right now we're just doing our dailies real quick in Hoyo. We are expecting a Fire Emblem trailer in about an hour. A little over an hour. Let's see how many pulls we have now. 26 plus. So 81. So it's 107 plus 23. So 130. It's only a wild card prediction. Yeah, that'd be. I mean, who knows? We'll see. I guess they do typically have a December Nintendo Direct, so maybe we'll get some Nintendo Direct before. Well, no, I don't think it'd be November because usually those directs are in December. It's for like the late winter and early spring games. So much helping craft show, but I think they think I'm insane. I did explore a little bit more in Sumeru here, so I got the Visuta Field to 98%. It was previously at 92. Because I didn't realize. So Visuta's Field, if you look at the map as to like what the boundaries are, it's actually not what you think it'd be. It's like gerrymandered or something.
Add Astra.
Did they already show the silhouettes? No, it's not a New Heroes banner, Pikachu. It's normally you'd think that middle of the month it should be a New Heroes banner, so we would get silhouettes. Or actually, no, silhouettes are for special heroes. This is not special heroes. But yeah, middle of the month usually would be a New Heroes banner. This is the Legendary and Mythic trailer. So let me pull up here. Today is the 15th. So the banner should be 17th, but in Pacific time it should be 16. 16 minutes left, better get it done. Yeah, it says here, Legendary, Mythic, and Emblem Hero Summoning Events. 11:16, but that's Pacific time, so it's 11:17 for me, which means trailer today on 11:15. I thought it was February they had it. They usually have one in December as well. It's been so much fun. I was dancing at... I'm guessing that's concessions. I was having so much fun laughing, keeping the mood up. Oh yeah, no, that's how you have fun. Told people to go in. Oh, rate my customer service. You should have like a picture on your phone, be like. Asking for a tip. You know? Oh no. Well, I guess these are at-home jeans now. There's a hole in the crotch. Okay, these are at-home jeans now. What was last year? I don't know. It was last year. How am I gonna remember that? Enthusiasm isn't free.
Thank you for completing.
Serenity Pots. Had too much fun. I don't remember there being a direct last December. You have better memory than I if you can remember anything in December. Side-eyeing me. I'm sure he's just keeping an eye on things. Did you wish him a happy birthday? Ooh. Kirara is level 6 now. You didn't wish him a happy birthday? Wow. Wow.
If you ever
Oops. No, we're not done. Oh, is sun sleeping? What does sun sleeping even mean? Did you watch the episode? Not yet. Like, should I though? Like, if I can't watch the rest of it, should I watch it? Because it is gonna make me want to watch the rest of it when I can't. Oh. Sparkle is on their old accounts. How are they on here? What? Did they get access to it now? Sleep in the sunlight. It gives you good luck. That or skin cancer. All right, let's see. Wait, can I add you? I don't think you're far enough yet. Because you need to get your world level up. Because I think you can only... If you're within 2 world levels of me, and mine's at world level 9.
Practice these days.
Everyone watching it, it'll probably
Any conflicts
will, but it
around?
might as well before
I'm
it's
in
no
the
longer on
mood for some
YouTube. I
peacemaking.
guess that's true. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. So I can add people? Okay, but what's your world level right now? Need a farm for rest of materials. Hey Kaizen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're waiting for the FEH trailer in about an hour. No idea why it's this early. But trailer, I guess. Presumably. I don't know what's going on. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum.
Emerge. Right now. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Say to Truth bomb.
Maybe it could be a misdirect to throw us off of a surprise. I mean, possibly, but I mean, like everyone's like wondering what the heck's going on. Hey Dragon, welcome in. 275 stream streak. That is by far the longest I've ever seen. You got Cozy a birthday gift? You didn't even know it was their birthday.
Emerge right now. Let's fly. Open fire.
Made it just now? Oh, okay.
Locked on.
Alright, just doing this domain here to farm some materials for Varessa. Presumably on the ones that I'm trying to get, she's running soonest. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to continue. I don't have any more. It's a receipt? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay, we have 10 plus 21. It's 31. 167. 167. All right. On to Star Rail. Also completed the Pokedex. Oh, congrats! Did you get the shiny charm though? I know that's not. They're not tied together, but that's like I know a lot of people are going for that one. Paying $200 for my hard work today. Doodles, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're awaiting a FEH trailer, but we're gonna be. We did our dailies. Now we're doing some farming in Star Rail. Should we just keep pulling for Cyrene as the month goes on, or should we wait till like we have 10 pulls? Because who knows, we can get them early, and then maybe we can start saving for Cypher. Because yeah, we have until the end of the phase for Cyrene and Cypher technically, but Cypher won't start until the 25th. But yeah, we have until December 16th. I'm amazing. I feel great right now. Congratulations. How am I? I'm doing okay. I got home from the theater. We were seeing The Boy and the Heron, which is part of Studio Ghibli Fest. It's the last one for this year. And then last year, they didn't announce. Well, this year technically, they didn't announce this year's until like late spring. What the lineup was, so it's probably the last Studio Ghibli movie in theaters for a while. Unless they make a last year. Okay, I keep saying last year. This year, there were 8 movies only, but technically there were 9 Ghibli movies in theaters this year because they brought back Princess Mononoke to theaters in April before the Ghibli Fest movies came back, because they did a complete 4K IMAX restoration for Princess Mononoke. Hoping that did well enough that maybe this coming year they'll do another 4K restoration. Because like so far the only IMAX Ghibli films are Boy and the Heron because it was newest, and so they gave it an IMAX treatment. And then the new one this year, they gave that restoration to Princess Mononoke. Hopefully the next one, I'm hoping for either Spirited Away or Howl's Moving Castle. But you know, it would really benefit from like just like cleaning up the film and maybe an IMAX version. It's not even a Ghibli film. But Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. It's one of my favorites. Or Castle in the Sky. Both of those are kind of old. Let's see. No, I'm going to actually be making a... I'm going to actually make a happy birthday card. Okay. I expect the next book to be Fimbulwinter or Ragnarok. Potentially. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. When are we revealing the next marching show? Or shoe? Interesting you say shoe. Could that be relevant? No, it's not. We'll see. We shall see. Controller mode. You know, that for me would be like the biggest quality of life thing. Just not having to restart the game every time. How we were doing it earlier? Yeah. I mean, we're still starting Marchman at the same time, but we're going to start talking about things in recruiting earlier. Fimbulwinter, because you can't do Ragnarok without it if they're staying accurate to Norse mythology. How do you imagine... Because remember, we have a whole year. What do you expect then? Sparkle, welcome in. Are you on your old Genshin account now? How are you playing that? Is it on like your PS5 or... What's your favorite color? I don't know. I don't know his favorite color. I just know he likes movies. Like anything Godfather, he's gonna love. Ba-dum. Is anyone expecting anything for today's trailer besides Volley and or Allfather? Or Odin, whatever he goes by. We haven't even seen Odin in the book much. Like, maybe they're saving him for, like, next year. So then it wouldn't make sense to get him now. Have they introduced anyone else that we haven't gotten? That's the question. Volley and a Shadows character? God dang it. I don't know, with the story of Faye. Yeah, the story of Faye's been like all weird. Sorry, when you said the story of Faye, that reminded me of that. Like, I think it's a Taylor Swift song, The Story of Us. Still playing on mobile? Okay. Wait, is it downloaded on mobile now, or is it like, are you still doing the cloud thing? I guess that's more my question. Like, if you were able to make space for it, then you should probably use like the main account for it. All right. Just remind me after this to check if we have better relics to give us speed yet, because like her speed is 179 last I checked. We're trying to get better relics to get her speed.
Watch your head.
But I think Volley is a pretty safe bet.
Your cries rise. Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom. I wonder if we're gonna get any indication as to why this Legendary and Mythic and Emblem trailer is today and not the New Heroes trailer.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Is anyone here picking up Metroid Prime 4? I pre-ordered it back when it was first announced, so I have a pre-order on the Switch 1 version. for only $47.99 because of Gamers Club Unlimited.
Mind your manners.
Honestly, down with anything, it's just hard to tell with the way they're doing things. Using cloud version? Okay. Oh, and what did you mean? You messaged me earlier about a backup version? What do you mean by that? Are you just talking about the account that you're currently on? Because you're on the older one right now, right? See, not anymore. I'm debating if I even want to keep the Switch 1 pre-order or just get the Switch 2 version. I wish they wouldn't. I mean, I get why they're doing it. I just wish they would stop putting on their Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Because, like, most people, if you have, like, a game that's on 2 consoles, you just have the console label that's already on there. Like, oh, this is Switch 1. Oh, this is Switch 2. That's it. Wait until I get my Switch 2. That's fair. Is why Mackenzie and I don't have any money at the moment. I'm told that like is that the sidekick that I've been hearing about? My understanding is that they're not there very long. They're only there for like a portion of the beginning of the story. From what I've heard from industry people that tried it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Now, I don't know if that means they just like stop helping you through the early game or if they get killed off or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, they aren't there physically for long. After that, become like an AI companion and speak through the suit or something. Okay. Look for a profile pic of Noelle on your Genshin friends list. Oh, we already checked because we did our Genshin dailies before this, and we're like, wait a second. Wait a second.
Your cries rise. Stand still.
Wonder what's going to be next after the Norse storyline. Maybe we can do Greek mythology.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Maybe. There's constant immersion breaking in the game. The whole thing is supposed to be immersion. They've been doing that with a lot of Metroid games as of the last few, though. Like, either giving, wouldn't necessarily say a sidekick, but there's usually a companion or someone that's like constantly around. Now, whether or not they speak is different per game, but usually Samus is not constantly alone anymore. Just from a modern game storytelling perspective, it's very rare that you get that kind of like isolated experience anymore. If you think about it, 90 is really close to 100, so I technically have 90 pulls. Wait, what?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Wait, what? I don't understand the statement there.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Be intoxicated.
Say that again. Ads. Oh, I was saying maybe on the Greek thing. I think Kaizen wanted them to do Greek, right?
Relax.
See, I'm doing Greek or Egyptian. I want Greek just so we can have our own character that's named Artemis. What if we get a character named Artemis, but they're a character that you just like end up hating? Kaizen apparently is on that friends list. I think he used to play that one a bit, because I mean, I think it said you were like level 23, 24 maybe. Yeah, yeah, AR 23. Oh, 24 now. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have any standard pulls here? Chat, we have one standard pull. Let's do it. Let's go. One pull. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. As a parent from the last time we pulled for Hyacinth's Light Cone. Hey, that's my... Alright, here we go. One pull. We are at... Oh, here's standard. We're at 7 pity. And now 8 pity. I think I'm getting Arlecchino for that account. Arlecchino's pretty solid. Let's see those. Although keep in mind with Arlecchino, you're gonna have to learn how to use like Bond of Life. I don't know if you had any of the other ones that have Bond of Life. There was we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? Clorand and Arlecchino, and there's one more, I think. Forgot who. 20 on my good days, 40 on my bad days. My brain age is 20. Just remember your brain age. Shall we do a round? I actually really like this mode. Well, this is actually better on touchscreen. For the most part. How many levels are there? A7, A8. What's the point of calling it A8? Or even having like the A if we're not gonna, whatever. Rephrase that. I feel like I'm 40 when I haven't had my morning coffee just yet. I don't do coffee. One of my coworkers was actually surprised that I'm not a coffee person. Because like most people are, to be fair. But then my superintendent was like, no, I'm not a coffee person either. I think it was funny at some point a long time ago. It's not that long. Alright, so I figured out a strategy now. Ah, shoot. Of course they give me characters that don't fit said strategy. Strategy is basically to just the entire first like row of battles here, like was it 8 of them? Just battle with just the characters I'm given at the start and just basically save up coins. 'Cause I don't know which strategy we want to go with yet. I mean, I prefer tea, but I like my caffeine in the morning. People show up here who weren't alive when they were 20. I don't know about that. Let's see here. Let's battle. Yeah, the thing is, they gave me 2 Astas there. Can't do much with that. I need a team of 4. So we might actually have to pull a character sooner than later. But this should be fine for the first 2. Me when I draw my opening hand in One Piece card game half the time. Yeah, I wish I had a better first hand there. Here we go. We got FEH. Oh, we can only have 3 right now. That's fine. Now we can have 4. Zhongli has easy access materials. They're easy to access, but again, I don't know if Zhongli is really necessary on. Like, I think for an account that you don't have a ton of characters on, I don't know if I would go for Zhongli yet, unless you really want to go for the Archons right away, which you can. Let's see, you can mulligan, but only once, so you're stuck with the second draw, even if it's bad. So like poker. Let's see if we can figure out a plan to go with now. Because we have FEH. She's not on any of the recommended ones here. Have you ever played a Pokemon randomizer? Nope.
Found me. I want you.
I don't know if you can do those legally.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Fee, welcome in. How are you today? Can we get a shout out for Fee? We're just waiting for a Fae trailer in like half an hour. We're farming Starl for any Jades we can in the meantime. Yeah, vibe. I feel like it would be fun to do at least just once. And they're legal to do. We'll consider it, but. Randomize a physical copy. Leveling up my alt HSR accounts. Leveling up how? You just doing quests and stuff. Getting any of the new characters. TL? Wait, what? Doing couches right now because why not? Okay. I don't have an alt star account. I did create a second Genshin account at one point, but unknowingly buy a randomized physical copy is probably in the clear.
Who will it be?
Let's see. You have Archer, Treeby, Runmei, and Dunhung. So I'm basically set. Did you get Air Riders? No, I've not ever finished a Kirby game. I have a couple games. I have, let's see, Kirby's Dream Collection, which has like 9 games on there or something like that. And I also have Kirby's Epic Yarn. Count is TL14, which is hilarious. I mean, you can still have some pretty good stuff at 14. Should probably pick a plan now, a strategy here. Wondering if it would be worth it to get for Christmas. I mean, if you're a big Kirby fan, probably. Considering getting Cypher or Mighty next. Yeah, we're hoping we can get Cyrene early so that we can still have a chance with Cypher, but right now the chances are not great. Just want a fun party game that's not just Mario Kart and Smash Bros. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I did buy a Switch game today, guys. There's a sale, so like a modern version of the old Oregon Trail. You guys remember that game? You guys remember, so there's that, but that game normally is like $25. And then, you know, Carmen San Diego, there's like a new version of that. That's also normally $25. Right now, the two of them bundled together. It's on sale for like $18. So I was like, yes, I'm getting this. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
So that should be on my Switch 2 already.
Rise and shine. You can't run. Who will it be? Never hesitate. No. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. I want you. Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
It ain't over.
Your time to shine.
The way Cypher reads that line, where she's like, with enough believers, lies become reality. It's real intense. Actually, I appreciate the intensity there. Ooh, we should probably get another character if we're gonna do this then. If we're gonna get more characters, we should probably figure out what plan we're gonna go for then. We told you Cypher's VA is good. Let's see here. I'm not gonna commit to a plan yet because we don't have the characters. But what I'm gonna do is go ahead and get Matza. They scouted her from a podcast of all things. Oh, that's good. What kind of podcast? I mean, Camden and Shay? Hoyle's talent scouts need a raise. We should be okay for this one. Let's see how we do. The last time I went through a round of Currency Wars, the suggested plan or whatever, strategy or whatever, said that Dr. Ratio would be my like main attacker or main DPS or whatever, and it ended up being Topaz on that team, like tripling the damage that Ratio was doing. The games that have release date next year. I don't think there's anything on this side for besides Resident Evil. Wow, no Fire Emblem. Topaz E1 and S1 were like designed to amp follow-up damage, especially Ratio. Yeah, but she was doing way more damage than Ratio himself. In terms of games that have a release date, you just said 2026. Alright, so now let's see if there is a plan that has all these characters that we are using. Not really. Except for Fire Emblem, of course, but in terms of games that aren't Fire Emblem. Seems like our podcast covered murders from what I can find. Interesting. That's quite a jump there. Just one episode, maybe. Was I'm thinking of, oh, and we have Marvel's Wolverine game coming out next year, possibly Persona 4 Revival. Did not mean to press battle, but okay. Let's just go for it. We probably lose this one. That's okay. This is what I was seeing from the strategies. Goliath does not work well with any of these. Or maybe not. IMDb is messy and confusing sometimes. I've got a few friends on IMDb. Persona 6 announcement at Game Awards finally. I don't know. I don't watch the Game Awards. A friend of mine in the industry actually even posted an article showing how like the Game Awards treats everyone that participates like crap. So it's like I'm glad I'm not supporting the Game Awards.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Who will it be?
Darkness charge.
The fearless knows not fear. No! I won't do.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Too slow. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes!
Darkness charge.
You can't run.
When should I go through the As I've Written book?
Victory is inevitable.
It's probably not like a today's stream because again with Faye having a trailer, the time that we're actually doing on HSR today is probably limited, and I don't know how long that would take. After 3.8. Boshak, welcome in. How you doing today? We have a trailer in about 20 minutes, just FYI. Mythic trailer, yeah, Mythic and Legendary probably. Beat Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. Congrats. That was your second time through, right? I wouldn't mind playing a second time at some point. Not right now, but. Let's see here. Right, Three Houses is your most played game on Switch. It's probably up there for me too. Auntie's coming back from the Philippines this Thursday. Oh, nice. How long are they staying for? Second most played game is Persona 5, while third most played is Engage. Thank you for the Hydrate Shock. Appreciate it. That's right. Hang on, I probably should put that into my hydration app that I changed the filter today. What do you mean out of range? It's right here. Free refresh. The one Pokemon game you've never finished? Which one? BDSP? I finished BDSP. Oh, this team doesn't want Treevee. Okay. Oh, I missed Dunhung. Oh, it's the wrong Dunhung. Never mind. Only because I prefer to play Platinum. Maybe one day I will, but I'm not interested. I mean, they added some Platinum stuff into those games, but I mean, not enough to really make me want to play those.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
I am struck.
Rise and shine.
Forever do it.
Come to me.
I don't remember a single thing from Platinum, and I played them recently. Well, they said they did. Wait, you played VDSP recently? Beat Gardena and lost interest to keep going. What number gym is that one? In the order? How far'd you go? The second gym. Oh. I will switch over to Faye in about like 5 minutes. My clock just froze for like 7 seconds. I don't know why. Actually, it keeps freezing for a few seconds every time. We're not dropping frames or anything, are we? Good job after home decks. Needed a break. Needed a break, so I stopped again after Volcano. Pokemon Home. The only one I haven't finished for Pokemon Home is Legends Arceus. Which maybe I'll go back into at some point, but it's just the controls are so different. Actually, I probably should have taken that cipher there. That's okay. Oh, Gen 4, I just prefer to play the superior version.
You can't run. Step onto the board.
Oh yeah, we gotta save for Saridra too.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Till we meet again. Your downfall is absolute. Fight for me. Come to me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
It ain't over. Mountains roar, crackers rise.
Rise and shine.
I'll accept your punishment.
Found me.
Fury upon you. Conquer all land.
This team is doing okay.
You can't run. Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
So make it win.
Alright guys, this is the last day to get some clips in for the stream. So we will announce tomorrow who gets a free gifted sub tomorrow. It's a weekly thing, including DLC. I'm guessing that's DLCs. I just keep forgetting to the wait DLCS.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. I'll take it on.
It ain't over. Mountains roar, crackers rise.
Rise and shine.
Oh wait, DLC. Okay.
I'll accept your punishment.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come to me.
Fury upon you.
You can't run.
Conquer all land.
Till we meet again.
Mighty seems like a pretty good attacker.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Press the attack.
I'm almost out of Reese's.
Immortality.
Maybe I should have gotten more cane. I was at store today.
So make it win. Rise and shine.
Mountains roar, crackers rise. A miracle.
No, we lost. See, but I beaten the base game for all the others at least. Okay. Yeah, I think what did I hear? I heard that, and this was in like a recent article, that because the DLC for Scarlet Violet ended up costing as much as like a full game, that they're very wary about doing long DLCs again in the future, which is, you know, it's disappointing because like those are pretty good. Alright, after this we're gonna switch over to Faye. I'm still gonna keep doing this in the background, but are you ready? Because they still gonna make millions of the DLC anyway.
Onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Receive divinity. Through my blood, forever doomed.
The maiden wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Fury upon all.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. Come to me.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. It ain't over.
Till we meet again.
So feeble, now accept your punishment.
You can't run.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Have some sunshine.
Receive divinity.
What are the chances that they just made a mistake on the calendar and we're like getting like who knows what to do?
Rise and shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Hey, red, silver, emerald, fire red, platinum,
Fight for me.
purple, black, okay, like two. Have you ever played more than one from like a series or generation? They don't, like, Pokemon internally doesn't call them generations for them, they call them series. But have you ever played more than one?
Receive divinity. It ain't over. Not a step back.
The maiden wind. Found me. Till we meet again.
In terms of which, oh, those are your first ones, okay.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright. We're gonna switch to Faye, because there's a trailer in like 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, so as soon as someone has the link, although I guess I could just refresh this page, but that would spoil people from the thumbnail. So if someone is able to get a link, let me know. Trailer's in like 2 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. First 2 generations were passed down from my older siblings. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get my own. Like, Yellow I played because my younger sibling had it and was done with it. And then I started one of the Gen 2 games. I don't remember which one, because I think they had a couple. But I started and I was like, I'm not feeling this. And then I didn't get back into it until I bought my own copy of Emerald. And then after Emerald, I started buying, I think, everything, like both copies. So like, well, I guess no, it wouldn't have been, because I got Diamond, not Pearl. So it would have been after that, because then I got Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, both of those, and then everything else after that. Yeah. When was the first one you got for your birthday or Christmas? It was when you got your SP. Yeah. I told you guys the story of when I got my SP. Why do you think they're advertising Shadows so much and not Heroes? Because they're desperate to make it happen. Because like the number of people playing it has dropped significantly, and the amount of money they're making on it is like nothing. So, and oh, we have do we have ads right now? We have a trailer in like a minute. Maybe well, one's thinking of the ball rolling. I mean, there's some stuff I can't talk about, but I don't know. All right, trailer in like 30 seconds. Hopefully those ads are done soon. If someone has a link, feel free to share it in the chat and we can pull it up for everyone without spoiling the thumbnail on the screen here. All right, we should have a link if anyone can post that in the chat, assuming the trailer is out today. I'll battle the Flame Reaver here in the background. And we got a link or a Zelda. Anyone have a link? Assuming we have a link. Is there a link today? Is the whole calendar wrong? If there is one thing. Is there a link or no? Did they get the calendar wrong? I wouldn't be surprised. This calendar's all weird. Should I assume no link? No trailer? Maybe check Faye. Only video out right now is in Japanese, so there is a video. So I got an ad. What did you say about Shadows? I don't think it's doing well. They're just kind of, well, one, they're kind of desperate to get people to play it, and two, they probably already planned it out as like a media blitz, assuming people would be playing it already. So it's like they got to stick to the plan because they already produced these like months ago, these like promotions and all that stuff like months ago. All right, let's see if I can do this without spoiling myself. Hold on. You got it? Oh, hold on. Post the link. Post the link. Hey, Destiny, thank you for the lurk. Spoke to you soon. Do we have the link? Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we're getting. All right, so we are getting Volley. There she is.
Of course, you have heard of Volley.
Flying Green Mage. Enraptured God. How many pages is this? Is it 3 pages? Is everyone just getting 3 pages now? Invincible Sister. Attack Speed Aria. This music's pretty epic though. Speed Res Shackle. Null Uplift AS. Is this Faye OC music? Or is this original music? Or is this feels like something from like Engage or something. Can survive a lethal attack, gaining more strength afterwards, grants powers, yada yada yada. Need special. Hey, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Invincible Sister. That just proc 3 times. What happened? I thought she was invincible. Wait, what? She didn't like no damage, but then she healed right back up. Okay. So she doesn't die and she gets healed back up.
I expected this.
Bye, Micaiah. That revenge kill, guys.
We will not lose.
Spoke too soon.
You saw my eyes.
Not yet.
I was like, we will not lose. There we go. So it is indeed Odin, the Allfather.
If there is knowledge to be obtained, any cost is trivial. And your strategy.
Flying Blue Mage. Need to kill her twice in 1 turn to get rid of her. Ethereal Gungnir. Rally Up Attack Plus. Ice Wall. Attack Res Aria. Defense Res Shackle. Covetous One. Only 2 pages? Wow, slacker. Uses bonus effects as his own. Obstructs foe specials but can trigger his own immediately. You should null dodge. You might actually go for both. Since that's what Gungnir does. $38, $63, $28, $24, $50.
I'll trick them. Surprised?
So they're both flyers,
you
right?
know.
Green Mage, Blue Mage. You know, this isn't the end of Book 9, as Book 10 will continue the plot.
Satisfactory.
So it is the end of Book 9. Well, the chapter at the end of the month is at the end of Book 9.
A just task.
Meant the plot
So
does,
be
okay.
it.
Yeah, the plot clearly hasn't ended. Because, like, we've barely seen the Allfather, like, at all. So they're both mythic. Did I get that right? They're both mythic, right? Hang on, I can't keep up with all these. We'll go back and look. Probably in the Feyna Rock. Both are. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Dark and Astra. Oh, oh. Final story chapter, Celestial King. But not until the end of the month, right? The final story chapter is not until the end of the month, right? That was my understanding. Yeah, this is the end of the video. There's no like weird like announcement here confirming why this is flipped for some reason. I don't know why. Who knows? Maybe we'll never know. Just like how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. All right, let's go back and let's see who will be our freebie of Book 10. They're teasing. All right, let's go through Book 9, Part 2. It's like Avengers Endgame, basically. It was supposed to be Infinity War Part 2, but it's just renamed to Avengers Endgame. All right. There's our artwork for Volley. I mean, we've seen Volley before, obviously. And Allfather. Doomsday, Secret Wars. God of Vengeance.
I am Volley. Of course, you have heard of Baldur. I am Volley. Of course, you have.
There we go. So there's our artwork, like the standard like standing artwork. The way the story is structured, they're likely going to dive into the part that is Ragnarok, end of all worlds, like immediately. Yeah, the Kaizen's been predicting this for years. All right.
Heard of Baldur, my perfect older sister.
Yeah, we didn't get stats on her. Enraptured God neutralizes effective against flying bonuses. Grant speed +3. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Grants attack speed +5 to allies within 3 spaces of unit during combat, and those allies can counterattack regardless of foe's range. All of them? Within 3 spaces, that's a pretty big range. For allies within 3 spaces of unit, if allies' HP is greater than 1, and the foe would reduce allies' HP to 0 during combat, ally survives with 1 HP, and after combat restores 40 HP and grants attack speed, great talents, +10 to ally. Effect only triggers for a player's team once per map and does not stack with non-special effects that allow units to survive with 1 HP if foes' attack would reduce HP to 0. When any other such effect triggers on an ally granted this effect will trigger too. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equal to the number of foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit ×3 +5 max of 14. Neutralizes foes bonuses. Unit deals +X damage excluding AoE specials. X equals 20% of unit speed plus total value of attack and attack and speed. Great talent. Reduces damage from foes first attack by 20% of unit speed. First attack, yada yada yada. And reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. Skill grants a max of great talent +10. Let's see here. Can't do Ragnarok without Fimbulwinter. We don't get a lot of time before the new story chapter drops. Yeah, we get the last chapter for this book. Where was it here? On the 28th, my time. And then literally the first chapter of the next book is December 5th. So it's like a week. We get a week, chat. We get a week. All right, Invincible Sister. When special triggers, if unit's HP is greater than 1, and foe would reduce unit's HP to 0, unit survives with 1 HP, and afterwards, once per turn on player phase and enemy phase, damage dealt by unit's attacks and damage from foe's attacks during this combat are reduced to 0. Rooker take at least 1 damage. And after combat, grants special cooldown count -5 to unit, restores 40 HP to unit, and grants attack speed, great talent, +10 to unit. And also, if unit initiated combat, grants another action to unit. At start of player phase or enemy phase, except in summoner rules, grants special cooldown count -5 and restores 40 HP to unit. That's stack. Unit's first follow-up attack deals +X damage, X equaling 50% of units, 50% of a foe's attack plus total value of unit's attack and speed, great talent. Reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40%, first attack, yada yada yada, and grants special cooldown count -2 to units before foe's first attack during combat. This skill grants a max of great talent +20. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Attack speed Arya. Let's see here. Speed res shackle, null uplift AS. For unit and allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, grants attack speed +5 to unit. Attack speed +5, and unit and ally deal +5 damage during their combat, excluding AoE specials. And also, if their speed is greater than foe's speed, neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units or allies follow-up attacks during combat. Let me catch up here. Ragnarok and Christmas, two completely polar opposites. I mean, sometimes. So it's double mythic. Literally can't. I mean, maybe they're planning on incorporating it somehow. Usual November end of book, double mythic. Right, but they flipped when this banner is in the new heroes. So we also got winter heroes and New Year's heroes, assuming they keep things the same. Let's see my comments, please. Wait, what did I miss? Can survive a lethal attack, gaining more strength afterwards. Grants her power of survival to her nearby allies.
Emblem guide you. I expected this.
Atri! This game is disgusting. Yeah, they only showed her in enemy phase. We didn't get like
We will
stats.
not lose.
You saw my eyes.
Not yet.
Considering spending for volley if necessary, just because giant Balder. Oh, you know how they released a like a 5th anniversary memorial box that came with like a plushie Fae? Can you imagine we get a plushie Balder in that 5th anniversary memorial box along with the soundtrack for books 6 through 10? So there's our Celestial King, the All-Father. This is a must-have. We all saw her eyes. It's like that one Jekyll and Hyde song. In his eyes, I can
If there
see.
is knowledge to be
Then we have our artwork here, which we've seen before. But there they are.
obtained.
So,
any
H, are you
cost
pulling
is
for volley or Allfather or
and
both?
your strategy.
Looks half dead. Kaizen has theories. Alright, Ethereal Gungnir. Accelerates special trigger cooldown count -1. After start of turn effects trigger on player phase or enemy phase, grants any bonus effects active on foes and allies on the map, excluding stat bonuses, to unit for 1 turn. For foes within 3 auras or 3 columns centered on unit, deals X damage to foe as combat begins. Effects that reduce damage during combat do not apply. Will not reduce foes' HP below 1. It inflicts attack speed defense res -X on foe, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack during combat. And also, if foe's attack can trigger foe's special, inflicts special cooldown count +X +3 on foe before foe's first attack during combat, cannot exceed the foe's maximum special cooldown. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed defense res +X ×2 to unit, deals damage equal to 20% of unit's res, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of unit's res during combat, excluding AoE specials. And also, if unit's attack can trigger unit special, grants special cooldown count -X. Does this say divided by 3? -X divided by 3 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. X equals the turn number plus the number of bonus effects active on units, excluding stat bonuses max of 9. Rally up attack plus, ice wall. And look at this, guys. They only get 2 pages here. Attack res aria, defense res shackle. Start of turn and after unit acts, if Kanto triggers after Kanto, inflicts defense shackle and res shackle on closest foes and foes within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. Inflicts defense res -4 on foe and deals damage equal to the number of penalty effects active on foe, excluding stat penalties, ×2 +7 during combat, max of 15, excluding AoE specials. And covetous one. Let's read through this. Enables Kanto remainder minimum of 1. When Kanto triggers, enables unit to use smite. on ally. This effect is not treated as an assist skill. If similar effects are active, this effect does not trigger. At start of turn and after unit acts, if Kanto triggers after Kanto, if any foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit have res less than unit's res +5, inflicts attack res -7, exposure, and discord on those foes through their next actions. If a rally or movement assist skill is used by unit, deals 1 damage to target ally, and grants any bonus effects active on unit to target ally for 1 turn, excluding stat bonuses, once per turn. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack res +5 to unit. Unit deals +7 damage, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 during combat, excluding AoE specials. Hang on, there's one part I want to reread. Where was it here? So when Kanto triggers, enables unit to use Smite on ally. This effect is not treated as... Alright, let me catch up with chat. He looks half dead. I still think this Allfather is fake. Rune's the real one, and this one was made by Loki. How many theories you got right so far? Pretty good chunk of them. I'm manic again, and I'm over planning, like wanting to lose weight, gaining muscle, exercising tons, work more, solve my debt problems, and more. More I can't say because I would have said it's going to be an essay. Might be late here on Monday because I gotta watch the Game Awards nominees. Oh yeah. So there was an article that came out from people that work in the game industry right now about how the Game Awards basically treats their people that participate in it like awful. So like everyone in the industry is now coming out against the Game Awards, and I am loving it. Let's see, but this is crazy. I make theories on stuff all the time for HSR. Apparently I have 60% accuracy, which caused Destiny to think I have gained superpowers from watching Future Diary so often. Okay. Atri, the only thing I would say is that just make sure you set realistic goals. So what they call SMART goals. I forgot what SMART stands for, but they're called SMART goals. But the big thing is that they are achievable. So what I would suggest, if you really have all these things you want to work on, work backwards. Like this is here's the end goal for this goal, and then you'll be like, okay, well, in order to achieve that, I have to achieve this before that, and this before that, this before that, this before that, and work backwards to kind of figure out where you need to be at each stage. Let's see here. We got through Covetous one. Uses bonus effects as his own. Obstructs foe specials, but can trigger his own immediately.
Futile.
Example of how to do goals. Don't make like lose 100 pounds of gold, but make it like lose like 5, then another 5 when you hit it. Yeah, you basically have to kind of plan backwards. Like, okay, here's your goal and where you want to be by when. Then you got to work backwards reasonably. Game Wars I got treated very badly. Dark Season AR will be those that you can't win. What? Oh, look at all those bonuses there. Has value. Yeah. So this is what they get out of it.
Now.
Enjoy, Balder. Waiting for DK Bonanza. That game's out already.
A just task. So be it.
Alright, let's look at these heroes. We got Larather, Neathauger, Rune, Athos, Elm, Sharena, the new one, Balder, is that Brave, Eikthenir, Violet, Lyn, and that's it. So, is anyone pulling on this banner besides the new ones? Let's see, what's our green ones and our blue ones? Let's go through. So red is Neathauger, Byleth, and Elm. Blue is Baldur, Volley, and I think Athos, right? Yeah. And then green, sorry, not blue is Allfather, Athos, and Baldur. Green is Volley. Sharena. And Lynn. And then Carlos is Larather, Rune, and Eikthenir. I don't know. I think everything's like spread out. I don't know if I want to go for any specific color. What are you guys thinking? How'd you rank the colors here? Again, red is Neathauger, Elm, and Byleth. Blue is Allfather, Athos, and Baldur. Is that Brave Baldur, I think, by the way? I think it's Brave. And then green is Volley, Lynn, and Sharena. Carlos is Larather, Rune, and Eikthenir. Brave Baldur, yeah, okay. You go for green. I don't think I have anyone on green. Blue, did we get Baldur? I think we got Baldur, and I might have Athos. So we're just missing Allfather then. So blue's, at least in terms of getting new characters, blue's not ideal for me, even though one of the new characters is blue. Green, I'm missing everyone. Red, I might be missing Neathauger. I think I have Elm and Byleth. Carlos, I don't think I have Larather. Obviously, we have Rune. I think we have Eikthenir. Other Baldur is on the other mythic banner that's about to end. Okay. You're sniping green. Brave Baldur, I'll try to +10. What are you at now? I think you said you were at 2 before. This is super weird, though. Thank goodness of no Shadow Heroes in this banner. Right? COL is always on the December Mythic. That's why everyone loves the December Mythic banner so much. Because we have Baldur, Byleth, Eikthenir. Which Sharena is this? Is this Brave Sharena? Are they all on this one? The heck's going on? Also, are you fine with the pin? I feel like it may help you not having to constantly explain. I mean, we're not really talking about the Game Awards. It's not like this is a Game Awards discussion stream. All 4 Braves are here a month early. So it's more things that are just weird, huh? Someone link me the article and I'll show you. There you go. All right. So it sounds like a lot of people in the chat are going for, well, a couple of people in the chat are going for green. Green at least makes sense to me in terms of me missing 2 of the 3, but one of those 2 I'm missing is one I don't really want. And then the only blue I'm missing is also the new one. Let me double check. Do I have all the new Braves? Sort by version. What version were they? Well, there's Elm. Wait, I have Balder here, but that's the mythic one. Wait, no, they were 9.8. 9.8. Oh, wait, maybe I only have Byleth. Did I pick my free one yet? Maybe not. According to that, I only have Byleth. So yeah, I haven't picked my free one yet. Who should I pick? Maybe I should wait to pull in this banner. Maybe I get one of these, and then we can use the free one on some other ones. But apparently, I only have Byleth on my main. Volleys a must. Kind of impressed that Faye made it to book 10. So I found a list of all upcoming P5X units until we can catch up to where China is currently. When are they expected to catch up? By the way, guys, if anyone wants in for rival domains, it's now Cav week. Let me know your leads. Let me know your leads. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. My main lead for my main account is OG Balder. Use the Fae Brigade so it's in there, because we're probably not doing it today because we usually don't get enough people in one day anymore. But throughout the week we usually get enough to eventually do it. But so again, I'm missing all 3 green. Apparently, actually, let me check if I have Athos. I think I have Athos. I do. So I'm missing 3 green. I'm missing 2 blues. I saw I have Elm. I saw Byleth. Do I have Neathauger? I don't think I have any Neathauger. Nope. So, okay, so I'm missing 1 red. 1 red, 1 red, 2 blues, 3 greens. And 2 colorless. Actually, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm debating what I want to pull for, if anything. We might not spend any orbs on this one. And Charlotte, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bowshot got Legendary Erica yesterday. Nice. There you go, OG Balder. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm missing 1 red, being Neathauger. I'm missing 2 blues, Allfather and Balder. Missing all 3 greens, although I really don't want Lynn. And I'm missing 2 colorless, Ichthynir and Larather. Ones I want, maybe Haru, Kotone, Sumi, Wind, Rin, Akechi, Ange, Barry, Blitz, Mitsuru. Pretty good. I've been reading Little Women by Lisa May Alcott. We did that as our musical, like, I want to say like 10 years ago or something like that. But you know what? I never like read the book because friends spoiled it for me. I was also catching up in Genshin. Ooh, wait, Boshak, did you add me in Genshin yet or no? Type in !Hoyo to get my code. Akechi is a maybe. Really? Oh, because it's Robin Hood Akechi. Okay. I was like, did I read that right from Kaizen? Akechi's a maybe. It's a good read, but I feel decidedly stranged out by Meg March's marriage to John Brooke. No spoilers, please. I'm only 24 chapters deep. Yeah, we did it as our musical. I want to say a little over 10 years ago. And the reason why I'm pretty sure that's when it was is because if I'm remembering one of the cast members, they graduated over 10 years ago. Actually, Friends gets a detail about the book wrong. Okay. All I remember is that I remember watching this musical that our school was doing, and I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen. Depends if he still acts like other Akechi or not. Okay. Oh, so okay, it changes their personality basically. Actually, are you pulling for anything on here? I'm debating. Because green is the one I'm missing the most characters, but I don't want Lynn. I guess I can always just delete them. Weeping about getting sick. Didn't it was Beth, the youngest of the 4 March sisters. Okay. See, now you're making me question, was the musical correct? Because I mean, to be fair, it's not like I watched the Friends episode right before watching the musical, but I'm trying to remember now. Because it didn't register if that was different or not to me. I was interested in fake Akechi, so if he only acts like the fake one, I'm not nearly as incentivized to grab him. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. It's kind of how I feel with this Lynn here. It's not the real Lynn. Get out of here. But okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing all 3 greens. I'm missing 2 colorless and 2 blues. Only missing 1 red. I don't have any Neathogger. And she's had 3 versions now, right? Yes, I think. Possibly. PFX may take Nikkei's place as the gacha I spend the most on. Oldest youngest, the 4 March sisters are Meg, Jo, Amy, and Beth. Okay. See, all I remember in terms of remembering hey, I remember this from Friends, is that the one student I remember playing a part was she played the one that got sick. Bum 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 bum. Hang on a second, I'm doing All right, John Wynn, welcome in. How are you doing today? That would be Beth Scarlet Fever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was her. So I'm just trying to see if I wonder if I have a program for that somewhere. I might still have a program for it somewhere. But yeah, the one student in particular that I remember playing a part. Actually, I can remember. I think 2 right now, because they were actually good friends. But the one I'm thinking of, I remember playing the one that got sick. John, how's it going? Did you do rival mains? Not yet. So if you want in, we're probably not doing it today because we rarely, these days, we rarely get enough people in one day to do rival mains. So, which I think is understandable given that less and less people play. But if you want in, let me know your lead, and then we'll get you in there. And then usually once we get enough people throughout the week, we do rival domains. But how are you doing? Have you seen the trailer yet? Because we're looking at it right now. Wait, why are we shouting me out? Don't shout me out. Shout yourself out, Kaizen. Just saw it. Are you pulling for anything? I'm debating. I'm missing all 3 greens, but I don't want Lynn. And then I'm missing 2 blues and 2 colorless and 1 red. Not many people start Fae nowadays, and definitely nowhere near the number who leave. Yeah. I mean, they still have enough people playing it that they're still making a decent chunk of change, but those are the whales. No, you're not playing. You're free pulling for green. That's it. Okay. Shouting myself out feels like mod abuse. Not when I tell you. The reason why I'm weirded out by Meg's marriage to John is the age difference. I mean, you have to keep in mind the year or two when this was. I'm not saying it's like great, but this was generally considered more acceptable back then. All of 17 years old when Marmee, the girl's mother, tells Joe about John's feelings for Meg. Mr. Brooke is estimated to be about 25 at minimum at that point in the story. Yeah, I think it's more just like a product of the time. Not defending that, but it's just a product of the time. I might do, because I have orbs now. I might do a circle and then that's it. We'll see. Unless the circle's like awful and it's like all reds. Because again, as much as I want Neathogger, they're the only red I'm missing, so. Yeah, it was a different time, but so, yeah, no, I'm not denying that. Actually, speaking of that kind of like age difference, and not really more of a, and not so much from like a romance angle, but more from like a sibling angle. I was watching, so because Christy Carlson Romano has been doing a lot of like stuff on social media, kind of like reminiscing and kind of like interviewing some of her former Disney co-stars, and just other Disney co-workers and all this stuff from back when she was on the show. She had her co-stars from Even Stevens, basically the actors who played her older brother Donnie, as well as the actor who played Beans. I don't know if you guys remember those characters from Even Stevens. They were on the show, and Christy for her part, she's in a lot of her videos since then. She's been posting about how like she has a lot of regrets on that show, and how she wishes that she had kind of interacted with her co-stars better and more, and stayed in touch and all that stuff. And the actor for Donnie, I can't remember his actual name, but the actor for Donnie was like he was essentially trying to like kind of forgive her, but not for like having those like not for how she was back then, but being for having those like kind of like he was saying like you were a teenage girl. That's kind of how you, and given the fact that you were in this kind of environment and you were a star of a show, like, you know, it's natural that you would, you know, be a bit, you would have to be a bit guarded and have to be kind of like you know, a certain way. And he's not saying like necessarily it's not saying that's not it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Well, anyway, but he was basically just kind of saying like Nick Spano, thank you. Yes. He was saying like it's understandable, and you shouldn't have to feel bad about that and being that way at the time. So I'll see if I can find that one clip, because that, like, she's done a lot of cool videos on social media lately, but that one in particular kind of like it was a kind of a big eye opener, not just for her, but also for, like, I'm sure me and other people, like, oh, maybe I don't have to be apologetic for how I was in the past, you know. Let's see here. Set a hard boundary that Meg should not be married or otherwise romantically entangled until she's 20. Besides my streams are, I mean, that's part of their story. Besides my streams are mid, like, I almost never use face cam. A lot of people don't. Most of the entertainment is I take time to ramble, come up with conspiracy theories that apparently scare people when I get a lot of it right. Have you ever thought about doing the whole like VTuber thing? Brave Edelgard, thank you, John Wynn. Yeah, I see a lot more people using Brave Edelgard as of late. As for Beans, that would be Stephen Anthony Lawrence. Yeah, he looks way different now. Way different now. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, maybe we'll do a circle if it's a decent circle, like a decent spread of colors, and then we'll call it at that circle, and that'll be it probably. Want to check mine out? Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's take a look. Hang on here. Oh, I was like, why is there no sound? There we go. I considered it, but VTuber models and rigging are expensive. Can't afford to invest in that. I mean, you don't have to go with the super fancy ones. Actually, I've heard of some people that they use, because like the face cam on the iPhone is essentially a 3D camera, and somehow some people have managed to get it set up as a 3D camera, so it can kind of like detect movements and stuff like that that can be translated to like a VTuber model, which is interesting. Because I have a number of FaceTime or Face ID phones, so I wonder if I can do it. Probably second to last, by the way. I don't think there's any actual order, but let's see. I don't think there's any logic to how this is ordered. It'd be great if we could search our friend list. It'd be a fantastic idea. There's no way they're gonna wait 10 years for that to be a thing, right? 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 Hey, Pingu hasn't played in over a month. Remember Pingu? Has anyone heard from them in a long time? I hope they're doing well, though. They used to come around a lot when we played Faye, but again, not a lot of people still play Faye. Hey, Leafy played 6 days ago. I wonder how they're doing. When Faye needs more avatar options, it's been ages. Well, I talked at length about Saturday Night Fever here before, but man, that movie is so dark. Doesn't really center on disco like I thought. John one's last now. Alright, here's their Brave Edelgard. So we got the Forma, we got +7, plus attack. Ninja Chakrams. Reposition, Armored Blades with Celica ring. Shatterproof. Slick Fighter 4, AD Near Save 3. Squad A CK Seal. And Disencounter Echo. Wait, so how many times can she attack in one turn? Let's see here. Unrelated news, I think I have decided that my next set of headphones will be the Sennheiser Accentum Plus. I'm just waiting for a redesign of the AirPods Max. Trying to get her a better near save. What are you hoping for? Also had a slightly odd experience regarding my ability to speak Spanish. Oh. Sad how we still haven't gotten a good 3 Houses Resplendent art. sometimes 4 times. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wait, what near save are you going for? Mainly speak the Puerto Rican dialect of Spanish, so this older fellow who speaks the Mexican dialect kept insisting that I need to learn how to speak Spanish the right way. That's funny. How when you say older fella, how old? That's funny though. Actually, I was in Dorcas Dragon stream earlier. They're a Pokemon streamer. They used to come by here a lot. They're a friend of Cleo's, and the topic came up about like someone was asking like, or no, they were asking, does everyone in the chat prefer an American accent or a British accent? And all of us in the chat were like, which one? And then we started listing off like different American accents, like Chicago accent, a Brooklyn accent, the Valley Girl accent, like a generic Southern accent. Then we all started kind of making fun of the Minnesota accent, not in like a mean way, but just kind of like similar to how we were talking about the Boston accent. Like, what are they saying? And then people in the chat started getting like very specific. Just speed build. What speed? Internally left it off because much like with any other language, there's more than one die. Yeah. It's old enough to say it's old enough to be my grandfather. So okay, yeah. I figured they were the older type. Didn't think Spanish had its own version of telling people to speak American. I'm sure that is the case everywhere, with many different people in many different languages. Be surprised, there are literally hundreds of dialects of Spanish around the world, be it in the Americas or even in Europe. Yeah, I'm sure this is the case everywhere. Some Spanish-based Creoles, such as many spoken in the Philippines. Figured Americans were all just really, really stupid, didn't even understand the name of their own language. You know what's funny though? Like this comes up like every couple of months or whatever. So for some reason in America, forgot the ninja chakrams don't give speed. Oh, for this build. What was it? So when Mamdani was elected mayor, the people who were like in the know were trying to bait the people who maybe didn't know as much. They're like, "Oh my gosh, I bet New York's gonna start teaching Arabic numbers in school now." And then people in the comments were getting furious, like, "What?" And it's like, you can tell the people apart. The people who don't know. All right. Well, any other comments or thoughts on this banner? Again, I might just do a circle and then call it. As much as I do want Volley and to a lesser extent Allfather. America has really regressed a few centuries over the past decade. Arabic numerals are already here. Exactly, yeah. That was the joke. And like you can tell from the comments the people who know and people who don't. It's like, and the people who don't are just like furious because like, oh my gosh, what are they doing? What are they changing? Just because this guy was elected, blah 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 blah. And it's like everyone who knows is just kind of like silently laughing at them or just laughing out loud. So, and this legit comes up every few months for some reason. Like there's usually another reason for it to come up here and there, but it popped up a couple weeks ago. Much easier to read than Roman numerals. Oh yeah. Oh, because Arabic is base 10. Well, I guess the Roman numerals are technically also base 10, but it's just not organized that way. But anyway, it does it every time it comes up, I always get a chuckle out of it. Like, oh, we're doing that again. Okay.
Receive divinity.
Love it or hate it. We can also thank our Muslim compatriots for algebra. Okay, what grade did you guys all learn algebra? Because I remember when I learned it, they had low. It was previously at a higher grade level, and then when I learned it, they were like, oh yeah, they made it so we're teaching it earlier now. And then now, apparently, kids are expected to learn it like super early, and I'm like, can they even comprehend this notion of like a letter being any number? You were in high school, so I think you might have been a junior, or was that calculus? I started calculus as a junior, but most people don't do calculus until they're in college. You started pre-algebra in like 4th and 5th grade. See, I remember specifically doing like algebra in 6th grade, and I think I remember prior to that they said that it was like a 7th or 8th grade thing. And like today, kids are expected to know algebra, or at least the concept of a variable, in like 3rd or 4th. And I'm like, can they comprehend this? Not that I ever personally need calculus or algebra in my daily life. Maybe not calculus, but like, I'm sure without even thinking of it, algebra is everywhere. Much less my eventual career as an entertainer. I'm sure algebra is like everywhere. Algebra 1 was 7th grade, geometry was 8th, algebra 2 was 9. So I remember algebra was introduced to us in 6th grade. Or at least the concept of variables, at least. Now, I can tell you exactly my high school math, I guess, curriculum. I was on the honors track and then later on AP, so I was basically 1 year ahead of everyone else. So, like, my freshman year, I took honors geometry. Sophomore year, I tested into pre-calc BC, which is the highest one offered to sophomores. Most of the class was juniors. Junior year, I took AP Calc BC, which that was a hard transition. Took a while for everything to click, but eventually it did. And then I basically, as a junior, I had exhausted the math curriculum. So senior year, I just ended up taking the other AP math class, which is AP Stats, which is essentially just a blow-off class. So. Let's see here. I tried AP Stats in 10, but dropped it because Stats is not a math class. It's an English class with cameos math. I don't know if I agree with that. At least not the class that I took, but it was just so ridiculously easy. Algebra is everywhere in my daily life. Leave that to the super brain folks. I'm smart, or so they say, but I'm not necessarily book smart. You might not realize it, but basically just figuring anything out with numbers is gonna essentially requiring you to use variables. Every problem you had to write an essay explaining why. Yeah, so we didn't have to do that in AP Stats. So for one class I was writing, see, if anything we had to write more in geometry because you had to do like proofs and all that. So it was like a step-by-step proof. You use this rule to explain this and this and this and this and this. So that was honors geometry for me. And plus two, it was nice getting the AP college credit there. There's nothing I don't use in my daily life. Stats. Maybe not your daily life, but I'm sure it pops up. Again, the point of like math in school and just like any proper school subject really, it's not so much that you're going to use all this like exactly as is. Like you're not going to be doing like math questions like through the rest of your life, but like it's supposed to rewire your brain to think in an analytical way and think differently. One time stats have come up in my daily life is like sports, but I don't do. No, yeah, because you're approaching it from a very literal definition. But the concept of what stats is trying to teach, I'm sure comes up, maybe not on a daily basis like algebra probably does, but. Hey, Topaz. I actually like statistics in general. I just can't do 6 essays a night for just one stat. Yeah, essays weren't a thing in my stats class. Like we were, well, actually most classes that we had, because like we had a 50-minute period. We got through a lesson relatively quickly each time, so we usually had like 35 minutes left over. And I would just like sit in class and sometimes play my Nintendo DS, or maybe like, well, there was one time because I knew my friend, once they finished their work, they were gonna want to play. So on Mario 64 DS, there were a lot of cool like mini games and stuff like that. So they enjoyed playing those, and I knew that they were gonna ask for it. So what I did, they're like, "Oh, hey, can I play?" They're kind of motioning, "Can I play your DS? Can I play your DS?" So what I did was like, "Oh, give me a second. I have to make sure it's on and all that." So I pulled it up, pulled open to the on the start screen when like Mario's face, you can like use the stylus to move his face around and all that stuff. And so what I did, I pulled it up to that screen. Close my DS, put the volume slider all the way out, and handed it to him. Or like he didn't see me do that, but like I handed it to him, so that when he opened it up, everyone was like quietly working on their work, or whatever, and then all of a sudden you hear, "It's me, Mario." Let's see here. One class. All I need for mathematical stuff is an 8 count or 4 count, regardless of whether or not I'm given an amount of bars for free. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you might need to think of things like. For example, like, oh, if you're trying to figure out where you are in the music, you might have to kind of do a little bit of algebra and kind of figure out variables in terms of like, you might not think of it as variables, but you might need to figure out like, oh, this note gets this many beats, or oh, there's like 3 dots on this note. How much is that? Or like, what number measure am I on, or what count of what measure? So I'm sure it comes up more often than you think, but again, you're not doing like math problems per se. Stats teacher was drunk and didn't want to work, so they played Monsters University in class. And to make up for it, we had to do 4 extra essays that night. Yeah, our stats teacher was pretty chill. So that's just counting though, not algebra, right? It can be, unless you're counting legit every single beat from like the beginning of a song to like the 400th measure. Because usually if you're counting like a large number, usually you go by like number of lines and number, and then like, oh, each measure is, like, you'll see the measure numbers. You'll see like, oh, 4x, etc. Because there's 4 beats per measure sometimes, most of the time. So yeah, I'm sure algebra. Again, we'd have to like super analyze your thought process, but I'm sure algebra comes up on a very regular basis. How's Ika been for you? Well, so far I've only like auto battled like dailies, because we haven't really. And right now this is not even my highest end. This is just currency wars. Actually, no, it might be. I don't know, because it's not trial. Yeah, I don't know. Ew, analysis. We're doing it. Alright, we need you to log all your thoughts for a day. Can you imagine how scary that would be if you could log your entire thought process for a day? Wait, what was I thinking? Oh. Alright, once we finish this 3rd phase here, let's see how many polls we have. Should we do polls for Cyrene just as we go? Or should we wait until like the end of phase 2, and then do pulls, and if we get Cyrene, then we can pull for Cypher, or whatever. Or should we just do pulls as we go? Just to... So as soon as we get them, if we get them, we can start going for Cypher, or
Embrace a new life.
whatever, I don't know.
May death protect us.
If I tell us all my thoughts, I'd probably be in jail. I'm sure everybody sure wanted to murder someone. Really, that would be get me arrested.
Fury upon you.
I don't think you can be
A bloody fight.
arrested or convicted for things that you think are right, although it could potentially be evidence in terms of like demonstrating your mental situation. Oh, we lost. No. Ooh, that was rough. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, come on. Hold on. Where's everything? Also, because everyone's like different. Dang it. Sometimes where I feel the urge. Yeah, again, I don't think you can be like charged on a thought, even if it's written down. I think it's more like, okay, at most it can be evidence for your, to kind of establish your mental well-being. I think. I'm not a lawyer, so this is not legal advice. Or how often I think. How, yeah, no, I think a lot of people, especially these days. Alright. Alright, what time is it? It's 10? I feel like it's a lot later. Only been on 2 hours.
Burn it all.
May death protect us! Found me. Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Alright, let's see how we do on this final boss. There's way more people that apply this than just the obvious one. Think right and wrong, it's just one book, or do you think they gave it 2? Probably 1. I think ending this arc on book 10 makes a lot of sense. You really need to upgrade this Sarini. Or not. Alright.
Receive divinity. Stay focused. Through my blood, repay. Forever doomed.
Alright, what do you guys think? Should we pull for Sarini as we go, like as we get tickets, or should we wait until the end of the patch? To stay accurate, our Alphonse and Veronica are probably the only 2 people left at the very end. At least if they're Seer or the last humans in their world, in their timeline. Pull for Sarini later, like at the very end, in case you decide on Cypher instead. No. So Cypher, I think will be in a normal rotation. I'm assuming Sarini will also be. It's like Finon's just on a normal rotation now as well. But I don't know if they're gonna do anything different for Sarini on future reruns.
Receive divinity.
Tell me not again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I mean, Ragnarok, it's just Thief and there's Seer left.
As you wish.
Which is probably Alphonse and Raka and not the other ones.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Trickery. Remain a game. Destruction with me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Like in Mythology Ragnarok, the names of the survivors are leafless here.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I don't know if they would be that literal about it, because I feel like that would be like a bit of a downer ending for everyone. They probably make it so like maybe Alphonse and Veronica, like after a final battle, are the ones standing, and all of us are maybe they're the only ones who can go into a final battle per se. You know?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. They always take creative liberties, yeah.
May death protect us.
I mean, no, I don't think they're gonna be that literal. Like they never are.
Receive divinity. Mountains move, cracking skies. Burn it all. Conquer all land. Stay focused. Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Have them here. Rise and shine.
Can we heal Cypher? There we go.
Receive divinity.
Yeah.
Embrace a new life.
And the world can't jail fine you for thinking about. Yeah. Again, I don't think you like even writing it down. I don't think that necessarily would be something that you can get charged with. It could, if you did write it down though. Again, that could be if they were to admit that as evidence. It could be used to kind of like
Bloody fight.
establish your mental well-being. But I don't think you'd be charged for that.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
This is the final book of the Norse Ark. Henry has to finally go, just so Alphonse can be king by the end of it. Not necessarily. I see where you're going with that, but I don't think necessarily. It's only when the action is carried out that you can be tried in court, depending on your legal status. Yeah. Rank ascension +1.
Any fish taking the bait? Main experience with law is just watching legal videos, criminal laws, but the only segment of the American legal system I have any deep knowledge of. There are whole skies of it that I know vanishingly little about, so not very much.
Alright, let me see. How many pulls do we have? Two. We have 8. What is X? Got my niece into Ace Attorney right before she moved, and then I had to explain to her that is not how actual law works. It's a good start, though. Can't even pass literal crime scene tape unless they're wearing a full Tyvek suit, mask, booties, and 2 layers of latex gloves. Lawyers don't investigate crime scenes. Yeah. Let's see here. Hyacinth. Build HSR. Can't submit things into evidence before the trial. Which learning ruined her newfound lawyer aspirations. Evidence, yes, but in terms of like interpreting that. Like, let's be honest. How many people were inspired to go into law after the ending of Legally Blonde? Let's see here. Relics. Build. Okay. Let's see if we have anything better here. We got 3 HP, 2 speed. We're looking for speed. 2 hours to earn 26.5k points in TT. Thank God for Autobot. Excuse me. Odds that we actually get the GameCube NSO games they used to advertise it in the next year. Like all the ones that on the list they gave us, most of them I think we'll get within the next 12 months, yes. For a case to be settled out of court, that was a lot less common in criminal law. Yeah. Like civil court. That's probably fairly common. Getting one like every 2 to 3 months. It's not even always ones they used to advertise. Well, yeah, because they have to balance it with other platforms as well. Damn it. Wait, do we have enough speed now? My speed's 213. Wait, what do I want for HP? Upper 5k, lower 6k, I think. However, that case was unfortunately not resolved either. Wait, hold on. Entertainment law, you can absolutely set auto court. Oh yeah. Anything like yeah. I feel like settling out of court is much more. Also wants crit damage. Let's see what we got so far here. HP is currently only 5,000. I'll see if we can work on that. Crit damage. Crit rate's useless. Okay. Well, right now my crit damage is 75. Crit rate 7.
It's squishy.
Another party. Yeah, I've heard that too.
It's squishy. It's squishy.
Alright, maybe we should start using this team more just to see how this works out for us. Is there any shot you'll ever try Ori? I can. Want to know what you think of the soundtrack as a musician? That's a platformer, right? Metroidvania? Possibly. Ori 1 is barely any combat. It's movement based. Okay. I mean, I'm potentially open. Otherwise, there's a single slime that's mandatory to fight because it blocks a small enclosure. Alright. We have 8 poles, guys. Should we do anything with it, or should we wait? Quite messy at the best of times. Cabriola is perhaps the most example of how complicated this all can be. Yeah, because a lot of it's very vague too and subjective. Like Ori 2, no boss fights. Marvin Gaye versus Ed Sheeran. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. What's our pity? Because we have 6 pity. Should we? Want to fish Golden, or is your plan to just wait for P4 Remake? Because there's a very high chance P4 Remake doesn't have Golden in the base game and sells as DLC instead. What do you think is the best course of action then? Brought by Marvin Gaye's estate was predicated on the notion that Sheeran ripped off the core progression. Core progression? I don't know. Core progressions are... I feel like you shouldn't be able to claim a copyright on core progression or anything like that. I can't own a quarter even. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to copyright a chord's chord progression or sequence or. If it were me, I'd do Golden that way. Any changes they make can be fully appreciated. But that's just me. I replay these games multiple times anyways, so probably different in how I handle Persona than you. I mean, I don't mind either way. I mean, if you guys want me to see both, or if you guys want to see me play both, or if you don't want to see me play it 2 times, I'm game for whatever you guys want. First, I'd like to see you do both. Okay, let's do both. Should we pull, guys? I kind of want to pull, just to see. Maybe we get lucky. Probably not. We have 6 pity. Thank you, Gamer. Valentine's Edelgard. Are we gonna load this up with Edelgards now? It is armor week though. That makes sense. I had to play P3 twice anyway, since once with reload and once with portable for female MC. Claim a melody, but not chords. For instance, I can't take the melody of Enter Sandman, change the lyrics altogether, and say it's the song I wrote. But if I take the chords and write a new melody over them, that's the legal and literal definition of fair use. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to claim a chord progression. Although it is fun to kind of like discover songs that have either exact or very, very close chord progressions and kind of lay them on top of each other. One of my favorites is is it How Far I'll Go and The Climb? Watch them remake P2 before we get P6. Why not? When is P4 supposed to come out, or have they announced that yet? Jazz, this is literally actually, or this is actually a fairly common occurrence, especially in the bebop years. It's called contrafact. Yeah. Promise to wait for 6 wouldn't be anywhere near the wait for 5. It's already been longer, and there's no 6 in sight. When they say that it's not going to be as long as the wait for 5. Okay, so what project? Even not specifically saying 4. What project came out like before 5? Was there like any kind of remake or anything like that before that, or even like a spin-off or anything like that? Catherine, Persona wise, what Persona project was right before 5, and how long was that wait? What they probably mean is like from the wait of whatever project is right before whatever Persona project is right before 6 comes out to 6 is probably going to be shorter than the wait from whatever came before 5 to 5. Like, was it 4? No date or window for 4, but expected between April and March. Okay. So fiscal year, basically. Equally dumb suit brought on by the rap artist Flame against Katy Perry. Was it another chord progression thing or what? Alright, guys, I kind of want to do some polls. I want to see if we get lucky. Please. Just spin-off games and stuff. They themselves listed the reason 5 took so long was because of them making Catherine. Okay, yeah, so again, it sounds like they're not specifically saying from 4, but rather from Persona stuff. So what was the spin-off game that came out before 5 from Persona, not Catherine? And how long was that wait? Because what they're probably saying is, so like let's say it's maybe one of the Q games. I don't know. Actually, no, I think the Q games came after. But let's just say it was. And then let's say that wait was like 18 months. And then so what they're saying is like maybe P6 does come out after 4 Revival or whatever it's called. But let's say 4 Revival comes out March of 2027. That means we're potentially looking at something like March 2008 or not 2008, 2028. You know, something like that. I think that's how they're interpreting that. I don't think they're going from like 4 to 5 and 5 to 6. It's probably like whatever the previous Persona project is. Because obviously these remakes and these spin-offs are satiating Persona fans to some degree. Synthesizer timbre from Flame. Unless they like can't claim sounds or musical textures. I mean, if it's like a stock synthesizer, or even like one that like a company uses on like all their synthesizers, that's a no. Now, if you specifically recorded your own sample for your synthesizer for your song, that's one thing, you know. Arena Ultimax Q1 and P4 Dancing were between 4 and 5. So what was the last one? Was it P4 Dancing? Well, how much time was between P4 Dancing release and 5? Sure you want Cyrene over Cypher? Yes. Because, again, the fact that she's around for the whole patch, I don't know if her release plans, like her rerun plans, are going to be, like, different than your typical. Whereas Cypher, I feel like, is going to return pretty typically. Like in a typical rerun rotation. It was a sample that Flame specifically made. Oh, it was not a sample. It was a stock sound. Then yeah, they have that should have no basis in court. That's dumb. Like if Flame specifically went out and recorded a sound that they wanted to use as their synthesizer like patch, then that's one thing, you know. They would have a copyright on that sample recording, but no. 1 to 2 years. Okay, so I think that's what you're looking at. So I think the counter gets reset. Again, this is all unofficial. I'm saying I'm sure, but or informal. Like I'm sure they're not, like if they end up technically going longer, then I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, you released it later than you said, give us our money back. I don't know, that's not gonna be a thing. But like, I think in terms of whatever time from the last the what ends up being the last Persona project before 6 and 6 coming out, I think that's what we're looking at. So if you say 1 to 2 years. Then, and again, let's for now, let's just say it's Persona 4 Revival. Then we're looking at 1 to 2 years after that. I doubt 4 Dancing affected the on time of 5. I know, but there's the way that it's worded. It sounds like that's the spirit that they're going with. It's basically just in terms of Persona projects. It's not necessarily like 4 to 5 and 5 to 6. I think anything Persona that's going to like essentially appeal to the fans of that franchise, and I think that counts. So, said by not by a lawyer, but musicologist. I mean, not to dismiss musicologists, but I feel like they would probably even recognize, like, this is a stock sound, dude. You can't claim this. All right, Shall we pull? We have 8 pulls total. And if we get one of these 4 stars... Oh, we got a couple 4 stars in the last ones. So we're not due necessarily for a... Well, we could be if we do all 8. Could get a 4-star back. We should get a 4-star back. Chat, can we get some little emotes, please? We're going one at a time, apparently. Oh, actually, no, maybe we should wait for a 10 pull. Because, like, if any character, if we wanted a double on any character, this would actually be the one. Maybe we should wait for at least 10, because we have 8 right now. Yeah, let's wait for 10. Let's wait for 10. We have 8 at the moment. If any character wanted a double, this is the one. Knowledge of the legal system, yeah. Musicologist would teach me that's not really the definition of that, but I see your point though. Musicologist is someone who studies musicology, and that's not necessarily collegiate stuff, but... P4 remake locks golden stuff behind main story. It'll affect actual main story. Wait, if locks golden stuff behind main story? What do you mean? New character existing isn't just a post-game thing. They appear throughout the game in golden. Oh, locks behind DLC. Yeah, but that can be easily fixed with a patch once DLC comes out. Thing is, they would have to plan that ahead of time. But obviously, because P4 Golden exists, hopefully that is being planned out ahead of time. So. Perry and her record label lost a suit. They should appeal that because that is dumb. Play the game in order to do the necessary stuff with them. In the main game, you'd need a new playthrough. Fair. That, yes. Threats of litigation are enough, and both parties never go to court. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I feel like in Katy Perry's case, she should probably appeal that. I sure hope she did. Alright, I want to do one more thing before we wrap up today. Have you guys seen... Okay, so you know when you have like 100% areas of the map? Have you guys seen like a boundary map of like the Sumeru areas? Because... Alright, so this Vasuta Field. You would imagine based on like how all the map is laid out here that Vasuda field is like this part right here, right? Whereas if you look at an actual boundary map, it like resembles a map of like a gerrymandered state or something. Because like it's like here, but then it's like it goes around Vanarana up to about here. And then around the Lost Nursery, and it's like here, like down here, and over here. It's like, what? So I was like, why is this only at 92? I can't find anything else around here. And then I started going around here, and I'm like, oh, that's why. So now I went from 92 to 98 in one day. So now I got to find the last 2%. Arena Ultimax is actually a direct sequel to P4 story-wise, despite being a fighting game. It's canon. Arena Ultimax. I'm telling you, Samara is the worst. In terms of the boundaries, it's actually kind of like, yeah. Threatening legal action against Leo Fender. Oh yeah, no, you mentioned about that one before too. Yeah, like the at least I think you did. Trademark the name broadcaster for a line of snare drums and banjos. Wait, no, maybe that may be different from. We've talked about like Fender naming before. It's much smaller operations. They decided to just change the name from broadcaster to yeah, no, this has come up. Yeah, we've talked about this before. Hold on. Visuda field map. Okay, so I'm looking at this entire little section over here. And then this part here around the mountain to just above that little lake there. And then up to essentially here. That's dumb. So this is part of Visuda Field. Alright, let's see what we can find. For you, Strikers isn't canon, but it's canon to standard P5. Strikers is dumb. No, I remember, yeah, we talked about Strikers.
Let's fly.
Well, I gotta keep this map open because I have no idea. So it looks like this part is still technically... But then, we could go up there. Please reach that. Please reach that. No! End up buying out several decades later. Got him. I'm just trying to find this last 2%.
Let's fly.
P5 but not P5R. Yeah, I remember you mentioning about that, so I've kept that in mind. It's like a branch timeline kind of thing, huh? Okay, we're a bit too far north now.
Take me up.
Tactica isn't canon at all, but I could be wrong there.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Oh, 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 oh. It's underground. Oh, we know those, though. Those aren't unlocked unless we have stuff.
Take me up.
Hold on, let's check. Is it? Oh my god. How am I supposed to know?
It's so pretty.
there another one? Still showing on my map. Probably need to do quests, yeah. Wait, they said there's still treasure in one of them for me. Which one? I thought we checked them all. Back from ads, welcome back. I thought we checked them all. Supposed to be having something monopoly manufacturers of other instruments, Jackson guitars. Actually thinking today I should probably introduce my students to guitars more. Cause like a lot of kids don't even like think about playing guitar anymore. Should bring it back while I can.
Take me up.
But yeah, if those are the chests that I need to get, then yeah, maybe I just have to do some quests. See, it says there's another one, but that's also in the cave. I'm at 99. Come on. What is this one? Oh, it's also down there. But it's a different thing. If I had the money, I'd love to have myself a Stingray base. That'd be interesting. Probably never want to try it because no English dub for audio. Probably not. I mean, I like people to have on a friend list. That's the whole reason you had to start Genshin. Alright, what are we doing here?
Right now, right here.
That's a
Emerge.
water puzzle of some kind.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Oh, it's just this thing. It's probably not gonna be enough to get us to. Not enough for 100. Learning how to read and speak Japanese. I can read Japanese, I can't speak it. There's one above us somewhere. Let me up. Another Leo Fender design. Learn about my interest with, and literally bribed you with Walk-ins to keep you playing Genshin until you got you hooked. I'll be honest, when you got the Walk-ins, I didn't realize it was that crucial to play every day, and I might not have played every day, but...
Let's fly.
Where's Fatui all gathered over there? Where? Where? It's the tester guy again. That's another ongoing quest. I see Hilichurls. Where's the tester? There he is. Let's go help him again.
Right now, emerge. Shower me with praise. Say cheese.
Thank you for your help once again. Ah, to think my regent didn't work this time either. Where did I go wrong? Now that you mention it, there's an odd smell in the air. That must be the extract I used for my experiments. I was trying a new regent this time. Reagent. A single whiff of it sends fungi running for the hills. Or rather, that's how it should have gone anyway. This was also a failure, but I'll succeed next time. I'll tell you what, I'll even come up with my sales pitch. Or I've even come up. Not gonna lie, it seems like your brew will only make them mad. Wait, no, this is the same thing that happened last time. Does he just keep showing up with the same exact dialogue? Maybe it's not really continuing a quest, it's just... yeah, whatever. There's a chest over here. Let's beat these guys.
Right here, right now.
Maybe this can get us to 100%.
Smile.
An investment for only $5 a month, it was pretty much worth. Who's left?
Say cheese. Come on out.
Alright, let's see. Can this get us to 100? Please?
Well, what do we have here?
What do you think? Let's go! It's only rounding. I'm sure there's several we're missing, like more chests over in that little cave. But 100. Alright, so all the forest area is now 100%. And I have one desert area left that's at 97. It's the largest part. His band was actually founded by two Fender employees who left after the sale of the company to CBS, Tom Walker and Forrest White. So I gotta find where to go here. Oh, this is another one. How am I missing these?
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise. Breaking news. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
33k and exactly 2 hours left. Hopefully I make it.
Luckily for
You should be fine.
I don't really need this stuff.
Only after the non-compete clause expired in 1975 that Music Man and Leo Fender in specific could reveal the Stingray base to the world. It's the cave again. Should we check the cave again? It's probably nothing. When you did Sumeru, you mained Rosaria. You probably avoided non-necessary combat. Oh, that's true. I did have Farina, but I probably mained Rosaria.
Take me up.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have been until Raiden. Which would have been after New Year's. Like, the map is already telling me it's this chest. Is it none of them? Really? I hate how it does that. This should not be allowed. Beating the whale with Rosaria is so impressive. I wish I had a clip of that. I don't have the video anymore. Luckily, I should have all of Natland, but for Karina isn't exactly a main DPS until she's C6, but at least she can heal me. See, it says treasure has been put in the chest. Nara, I think you can open the treasure chest. You are welcome. So, according to them, I should have treasure in one of these. Okay, well, anyway. Now I have to figure out where here the last 3% is, and then I'll have 100%ed Sumeru. I'm sure that, again, it's rounding, so I'm sure there's little bits in here, bits and pieces here and there. Stingray was also the first electric base to feature an active EQ on the base itself. Passive electronics, like on a Fender Precision base, can only cut in certain frequencies. An active circuit can both cut and boost. C6 lets you do plunge, Farina, if you have Cloud Retainer, which, while not amazing, is fun to mess around with when bored. Excuse me, when bored. Let's start at the Lost Nursery and make our way over. I wish there was a way they could update the old compasses to work like the Nod Cry compass. You know? Check our chair. Ooh. Also, welcome back, Sparkle. Let's see. 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, interesting. Wait, what made you? What inspired you to do the 7 Deadly Sins? These are actually really good. Nice job with these. I really like. Let's see which one. I think the snake one is the most impressive one to me. P5X is going to start eating my wallet more. I decided to stop buying the $20 pulls for $20 thing in Nikkei every event. Sometimes get bases that are switchable between passive and active electronics, giving players the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. Chill it out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. Oh, it's all foggy again.
Take me up.
This is the thing with the desert. It's like, where the heck do I start looking? Like, I don't know where to look. P5 string bases that are available near me have active electronics. See, most of it's probably these puzzles, like this one. Did I do this one? How am I supposed to know? Probably. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to upgrade. See, I think I did this one. I vaguely remember that. I wish there was a way to get back homeward. To upgrade the compass to like the Nod Cry type. Have I gone through here? Probably.
hydro electrons, but I do like the idea of being able to cut and boost the different frequencies depending on the situation. It is nice to be like to have that flexibility. But yeah, Sparkle, what prompted the 7 deadly sins?
Let's fly. Take me up.
Sure, what I want to do about Verse anymore. Not a stock way of setting up a 5-string bass and a root of players like C Swell opt for a high C string instead of a low B. Yeah, people can tune their guitars however they want. I have like 56 pulls at the moment. If you have 56, how much pity do you have? You should be able to get about 120 between now and the end of their banner.
When you lose your way,
So that gives
gaining some
you
altitude
60
can bring
plus
some
120,
perspective.
180. So if I get her, I'll have like no pulls for Columbita. You'll have another, presumably another 3 weeks to save, which will give you like 70 pulls. Not much pity. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully you don't take a full hard pity like 180 to get Varesa. So you should be able to have 180 by the end of their banner. And then assuming you don't use it all, that rolls over to Columbina. Stop there forgetting effort. Okay, so less than 10. Just something for fun. I really like it. I once did an art project for, I think it was a literature class, and I basically made a sculpture based on the 7 deadly sins. Doesn't Versa probably have to give up? Oh, and hold on to the guarantee. Yeah, so you should have enough to pull for Versa.
Let's fly.
But then maybe after you get a 5-star, kind of reevaluate where you are.
Locked on.
This desert is so big. Why must it be so big?
Take me up.
Is there a way to get actually inside that little cyclone? Or no? Is it just there? Forever and all time. Forever and a day. That's how long we'll stay together and forevermore. It's from the Pokemon To Be a Master soundtrack, by the way. Actually, I do like that song. Together forever, no matter how long. Now until the end of time, we'll be together, and you can be sure that forever and a day, that's how long we'll stay together and forevermore. Forgot how to deal with this. Is it just Animo?
Let's fly. Fire in the hole.
I
This is
forgot what to do
about to
about
get
this.
messy.
I'm loosely paraphrasing about Anthony Jackson opined that the electric bass should have had 6 strings from the beginning. I mean, if they don't really need it for most things, then. Could get Columbina with double top-ups, but I want to save money for January through March. Most of the money I'll let myself spend next year on gotchas probably goes to B5X.
Take me up.
Wait, maybe we are in the cyclone. We're super close to it at least. Oh no, we're just like on the outside of it. Can you get in here? Is this cyclone always here? Does anyone know? Or is there a way to get rid of it with like a quest or something? It's probably there all the time, right? I think I remember someone saying a world quest probably removes it. Oh, so it's still there on yours too. I don't know, maybe I think it actually might stay there like permanently because I remember reading a theory from someone that a celestial nail is probably inside there, and the fact that they said probably means that no one knows. So it's probably just there. Ignore all of the desert world quest because I hate the desert. Oh, wait, chat. There's something. There's a chest here.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Hold that pose.
Oh, hey, friend.
Truth bomb. I doubt anyone's still looking
We at 98? Nope, still 97.
at these.
I guess I haven't really, explored like close to the center of this. Ads.
Take me up.
Looks like I did those. What's that for? Is that a chest over there? I think. Looks like one. Yes, it is. Oh, and one of those like stone tablet thingies too.
Right here. Strike a pose. Smile. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, now we gotta be at 98, right?
What a pleasant surprise.
No? Come on.
Truly an extra slice of
Alright, there's another one down
Let's
here.
fly.
Anything up here? No. Just a Mora thingy. That's a Mora. Oh my god.
Show them. Come on out. Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! How rude! Right now, emerge.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Hey, it's the Fibonacci ratio song. And yeah, basically I just haven't searched this particular area. Looks like there's another here. Is it inside this wall? It's below me, so it's inside here. Wait, what? That didn't do anything. Salsa gig, especially to be able to reverse engineer synthesizer baselines. You have 5-string bass for both pitch bass and timbral reasons. Drigel, just I can't read it today, guys. It's like the main hunt I still need to do before DLC, but I just keep starting it. Hunt it for like 20 minutes and then I want to play something else. Yeah, where's this chest? It says it's below me here. I don't see it.
Wait, what do I do with this? Chat. Someone know? There's a fake wall. What do I do with that info? Chat, what do I do? There's a fake wall here.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Break it. Thanks, guys.
Say cheese.
I want the chest. Pull out a claymore. We're gonna look this up. Might play with me. Hang on. It's not this wall. Oh, hang on. Oh, we had to halt the storm and have Lilipar. Well
The
then.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Take me up.
We're at 98 at least. Alright, Sparkle, did you want to come in here, or do you want me to go to your world? Because your world has more stuff that we can find. Okay, so you're having Lilipar. That's probably why I had it before I switched it to the, Oop, okay.
Take me up.
Yeah, there's gotta be a celestial nail on the inside of that, right? Doesn't the celestial nail give all these, like, weather phenomena? Down we go. Oh, wait, it's above us. It's over here.
Let's fly.
Oh, there's a thing there, too.
Right here. Right now. Strike a pop. Take me up.
Apparently,
Dividing the
giant
loot is
sand
often a
tornado
cause
is
of
never.
conflict.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, based on the
Luckily for you,
what I'd seen
I
people
don't really need this
describing,
stuff.
how they theorized there was a celestial nail on the inside, meant that no one knew, which means that it's just always there. Just dodge? Can I just fly?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
What am I at? 98?
I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, also sustains the oasis. What oasis?
Let's fly.
But yeah, there's probably a celestial nail in the very center of it. Guessing the oasis between desert and fontaine. Oh, 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 no, we're gonna. Oh, okay. Champagne supernova. I see what you did there.
Take me up.
Heal Chaska? I will. Fine.
Hard hitting exclude.
What's this thing? Looks like I already lit those torches though. Oh wait, maybe not that one. Or that one? How do I light it? Amber. There's 5? Here's Numa. Yeah, but that was already charged up, so.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And then this one should get us to 99 if we're not already there. Oh,
Happy to
ambush.
apply.
Feeling lucky today?
Emerge right now. Shower me with praise. Hold that pose. Take me up. Emerge right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Truth bomb! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Right now, right here. Well, what do we have here?
But yeah, Sparkle, did you wanna go to your world so that there's more stuff to explore, or did you wanna come here? Also, are you on your main or your alts?
Let's fly!
Seeing Chaska melt things in the past couple months. What do you mean? $98? Really? We're not at 99 yet? How?
Tracker enemies survived her attacking them. Oh, C2 Chaska's a different animal. Like abyss powered or something?
Let's fly.
I don't know, I was playing while sitting sideways. My neck was starting to hurt. Why am I still at 98?
Take me up.
Are there really just that many chests and puzzles? That one's not lit up there, but I think that's just to create a an upward draft.
Let's fly.
Yeah, see, I remember this. Generally, hyperboom Shaska is possible. A bit clunky. Way more team options. Way more damage. She's probably the most versatile DPS in terms of how I want to play her, because I can use her for any reaction as long as I have the other characters for it.
Take me up.
Dashing on before you gain full height, so Llama Zone still hits enemies. Oh, something. Now are we at 99? 99, let's go. We're almost at 100% on Sumeru. Almost. Where's that thing in the distance? Like a bright triangle over there. Lost it. Actually, I have the points left.
Let's fly.
Yeah, Burn Dead Fan or Sparkle's on right now on their main. We can go there too. There's way more stuff to find there.
Take me up.
Help them out.
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise. Say cheese. right now. Emerge right here. Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Show them. Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Let me amuse myself a little. Hard-hitting exclusive!
I may have to not get volley depending on how things go, because I'm still trying to for Ninja Shez. Green kind of sucks for me. I have Lynn and Sharina. Oh, what's this? Oh, reading stuff. Lose ID during their escape. It's been ages training that dog. So once we all see our signal, it's a well-trained airmite hound. Where is the last bit? I'm at 99. I'm so close to 100% Sumeru.
Take me up!
Wait, what does it mean if Ginny lights up? Chest nearby? Where? Or is it just that one that's on the map? Is he inside? I just hit something. Yeah, it's probably inside.
Take me up!
Oh, and a Sealy. The frick?
Let's fly!
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Hold on to your hats.
What's this one? Dots. Is that not it? Oh, there we go.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
only 20 pulls into Ninja Banner. Gotta take care of some stuff in case you're ending soon. Have a good night. Alright, have a good one, Kaizen. Probably won't be on too much longer.
Take me up.
Wait, 2.
Emerge. Right now. Take me up. Open fire. Let's run. Take me up.
Find another one of those.
Let's fly.
Oh, come on. Where are the others? Really? Oh, come on.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Take me up!
Hey, Jorka, welcome in. Just woke up. Good morning. How are you today?
Right here. Right now.
Pretty good. I remember this place. Yeah, we're trying to 100% Sumeru.
Time to
We're at
shine!
99% in the last area. Of course, I'm sure I'll be rounding,
There's
but you
still
know.
news to report! Truth bomb! Ha!
Ooh,
Alright, let's see.
shiny.
What are we at?
So
99 still, come on. So there's one over. That's outside.
Let's fly!
Can't pull Cyrene since I don't play Star Rail.
Yeah!
What?
Time to go to work.
Right here. Shower me with praise! Let's fly! I'm not getting sick of this game. Mozart! Open fire!
dividing the loot
we
is
at
often
100
a
yet?
cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need
Please.
this
Come on.
stuff.
Hope there's another one right here. Maybe this will get us to 100. %. Let's go. It also says there's another one up there. Let's go get it. Not sure if I should pull Chaska or is it enough that I have Kazuha and Venti. Chaska is so great for exploration. Just being able to fly everywhere. Or most places at least. Let's go. The map says we've 100%ed. Is this also inside? No. Map says we've 100%ed Sumeru.
Take me up!
Even if it is rounding, it still says it, so I'm counting it. Up there somewhere? Nope, it's down. How did I not find this? I was searching this area very thoroughly before.
Right now. Emerge. Strike a pose! Let the world come out! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's fly! Locked on!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, we've 100%ed Sumeru, supposedly. According to the map. Again, these round, so if it's like 99.5%, it rounds up to 100. So now it's just Liyue and Fontaine.
Oh, this puzzle. Oh, the one, that one, the Dendroculus up there. I'm trying to remember. I think the whole thing has to be drained for the Dendroculus, but we can worry about that later.
Take me up.
But yeah, Chaska's invaluable for just getting around. So I would say they're worth pulling for. And they're pretty versatile DPS as well. Alright, I think it's the have to be moved from this side, right? Yeah, because these do nothing. They're just the receptors. So try moving the ones over here if you can. Oh, this is how we get here, right? Didn't we fall down here or something? Oh, there's a Sealy up here if you want to come up here. Here. Go this way. Over this way. Where are you going? hit that with Electro.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Right now, right here, right now. Come on, hiya, papaya.
Hi, Papaya.
Is that
Welcome,
all?
welcome in. How you doing today?
Bullseye.
Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Sunny Dewey, welcome in. How was stream? I was actually lurking there. Now I can hear myself. Okay. All right, I'll mute myself there. How's it going? Just chilling. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. I was lurking a few times here and there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was lurking in Hyokomi's stream as well. Let's see here. There we go. I mean, if you go get some rest, get some rest. It's just about midnight here. And right now I'm not even in my world. We're helping out Sparkle. Gonna raid run. No worries. Absolutely get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure you guys go follow Hyokomi. They stream Genshin very, very often. Oh, where'd it go? And we gotta hit that one with, I think,
Let's fly.
Hydro? Oh, it's already lit up. Is there any that's not? Alright. Sunny Dewey, how's it going for you? What you up to today? I just 100%ed Sumeru, or at least according to the map. I know it rounds. But we just 100%ed it on my map in my world. So now it's only Fontaine and Leeway that are left. And then Sparkle, we gotta drain this water so we can get the chest at the bottom, and then also get the Dendroculus at the on the ceiling. We have to drain it first. I'm trying to remember how.
Take me up.
But yeah, if you guys just came with the raid and haven't done so, hit that follow button. We do stream every day. This is day 2000. I don't even remember. Hold on. 2,578 streams in a row. Days of streams in a row. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Also a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. We gotta drain this water somehow.
Let's fly.
Oop, chest's up here. Come up here. Actually, you might have to go upstairs and then grapple from there. You can reach from the upstairs. Go back upstairs where the Sealy was.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
There's
if
a
I
little
allowed
ledge that you
myself
can
to
get
be
close
led by
enough.
the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Hey. I wonder what's down here, if anything.
Right here, right now, right here.
Locked on! Locked on!
Grab the tablets and the Mora. Here.
Let's fly! Mozart! Mozart!
Emerge.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
All right. All right, see if the compass shows you anything else here.
Knock him down.
Right now. Emerge. Ah.
So I guess move or rotate these. Up to 57%. And remember, the map shows you also where some of the tablets are. So we can get those. Alright, now I gotta lurk somewhere else because Yokomi rated. Oh, where'd you go?
Take the up.
Have you tried coming up here and flipping these little things?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
How'd you get there? Here, go here. Go back to this waypoint. Okay, let's go around here. Have you tried flipping these and doing the puzzles for that? I think each of them have their own puzzle. Fill up all the primal sunglasses within. Oh, how do we fill them up? Oh, I can't help you with this? Okay, so you have to flip all three within like 20 seconds. So we have to... Okay. So let's go back. Let's do this again. Hold on. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Because you have to use the little grapple. So start with one side. Here, wait for that one to... Actually, go back here. Go back here. Go back here. So what you're going to do, you're going to flip one, and then grapple to the one on the other side that's in the middle, flip that, and then grapple to the other one on the end. So you gotta grapple real fast. Because apparently I can't hit them for you. There we go. Good, good, good. Flip that, and then hurry up over to me. Or anyone that's close on this side. No, oh you can. Oh, you can make it. You can make it. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go. 8 seconds. Got it. Does it say what the chest is? Where's the chest? Is there a chest? Where's the chest? Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Over here. No! I fell. Hold on, hold on. Grapple, grapple, grapple. There we go.
Where are we going? We're going that way. What do we got percentage-wise now? You're up to 57.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Compass points here. Is it above us or below us? Oh, it's probably one that are... Yeah, that's all below us. We have to drain the water. Yeah, it's all below us. How do we drain the water? Yeah, we have to drain the... It's all underwater. I don't know if you can see it down there. Oh, yeah, that takes you up to the... Okay. Whatever you just did can take you up to the Dendroculus. We still have to drain the water here. I can't remember how. Can you move this one? Let's see.
Let's fly.
Because there's a thing. Oh, it's just the head of that statue. Yeah, we have to drain this. Oh, you drained it. How the heck? Okay, come down here. Now this one, if I remember... We should get rid of these guys first if we can down here.
Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Show them. Dear me.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Alright. Activate this thing over here. Come back down for a second.
So now you're gonna start this challenge. Where'd you go? There you are. You're gonna start this challenge, and I think you have to use the grapples to go up and around, and to be very fast. Oh, let's go. Oh, I can help you. Oh no, I can't go high enough. Okay, you need to go. Okay, I can help you with these. If you can get up high as you can probably finish the rest of those. Okay, we're gonna get a chest here at the bottom in a second. Okay, go back to the original spot. Alright, yeah, turn off the fan. And then try that again. Where's the other one?
Let's fly.
Alright, come in here. We maybe have to find something here.
Let's fly.
It took me nowhere. Where's the other one? It's not up top, is it?
Take me up.
Oh, wait. That's suspicious. Can you find a way to get up top of here again? Come up here if you can. Yeah, right in front of you. Oh, oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Release. Where'd you go? Oh no! Go back up.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
Yeah,
of
you're
the
gonna have to go back
abyss.
up to the
Surviving is tough. But taming the
up
beast
to
then
here.
is tougher.
Alright, maybe just go to the waypoint again. Yeah, try going to waypoint. There we go. Let's see where he's going first. Oh, it's going right down. Let's go. Oh, and there's there's a thing over here too. Once you get the last chest. There's a tablet over here. Over to me. Alright, see if the compass has anything now. So let's see how we're doing map wise. 60%, let's go.
Take me up. Come on out. Locked on.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna keep helping you out, but I'm gonna end the stream here and send you guys off to somewhere. And then tomorrow, guys' stream is gonna be on Pokemon. ZA. If you're subbed, copy the High Up Papayas. If you're not subbed, copy or redeem for the Hildebonk emote, and then you can use the old submarine command. And if you're subbed, or sorry, not subbed or not, don't have channel points, you can use the regular command. All right, found social media, join the Discord.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon. I'll try and start early. And we can go from there, play as much as we can, because apparently according to Kaizen, I'm about a third of the way through the game, so. But we're gonna end stream here. I'm gonna keep helping out Bernadette Van, aka Sparkle. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.